¿Qué tal? Buenas tardes, buenas noches, buenos días. Espero estén bien. El día de hoy vamos a continuar donde lo dejamos. Técnicamente ya nos faltaba mucho, así que pues esperemos si podamos terminar hoy. Si no, pues ya tendré que mover el Steam para otro día. También, si algunos se acaban de unir, pues se darán cuenta que ya modifiqué algunas partes. Como por ejemplo, ya tengo una overlay que ya lo vieron, que es este. También tengo un ending que también es exactamente lo mismo, pero nada más dice stream ending. Y pues vamos a ver qué tal, ¿no? Espero que les guste. Si no les gusta, pues lo puedo cambiar, le puedo mover algo más. Pero bueno, hay que continuar, ¿no? Hay que seguirle con lo de la historia, a ver qué tal, ¿no? A ver si lo podemos acabar. Bueno, pues sigamos, ¿no? A ver qué onda con esto. Vale, pues quedamos en que íbamos a continuar y teníamos que hablar con algunos individuos para que continuara el stream. Bueno, no el stream, ¿cómo se llama? Para que continuara, pues, la historia. Vale, pues bueno, sigamos. Espero y se vea bien, no haya como tanto lag. La verdad es que el último stream tuvo bastante lag, no sé por qué. Pero este debería de estar un poquito mejor el día de hoy. Pues bueno, sigamos. Un segundo. Listo. Lo siento, estaba checando unas cosas. A ver qué tal me iba. No, por aquí nada, creo que tengo que subir, ¿no? Vale. Mm, Yo me voy a quedar a hacer lo que hacía la vez pasada de si hablaban, que ellos hablen y yo nomás leía las líneas que no tienen voz, ¿va? Para que no me tarde tanto, porque el stream pasado me di cuenta de que prácticamente dupliqué el tiempo de que me tardé haciendo la quest, simplemente leyendo los diálogos. Entonces mejor dejemos que los diálogos fluyan normalmente.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kalinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kalinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove? Huh?
¿Esto es lo primero que se te pregunta al enterarte de tu muerte?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Ok. Podemos hablar con la segunda persona. ¡Ay! Hello. ¿Por qué me atoré con ese cristal?
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
No me preguntes a mí, estoy a punto de llorar.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset,
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine,
Triste.
wasn't she?
Ok.
What's dead?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
¿Cómo puedes decir eso? Es tú.
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Chale. Las víctimas y sus familias son dignas de admirar.
Good work, Mr. and Professor Anaxa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
Vale. Por cierto, creo que los drops siguen activos. No sé cuánto tiempo más vayan a estar aquí, pero siguen activos. Creo que hasta que se acabe la versión. A lo mejor tiro el teletransporte. ¿No? Mi. A ver qué
Miss
dice el guardia.
Casterus, my lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Casterus. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Okay.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
El grupo de Colt, estoy al tanto de la situación en el SOT. Agradezco enormemente sus esfuerzos que superan cualquier palabra de gratitud. Sin embargo, la situación es complicada y han surgido varios asuntos en la ciudad que requieren de mi atención. Lamento no poder recibirlos personalmente. Además, después del largo viaje necesitan descansar. En cuanto a los detalles ocurridos, lo discutimos mañana. Ok. Listo.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Casterus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akama isn't the grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mr. So many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
Los amigos son... Los problemas son viejos, amigos míos. Volvimos con vida. ¿Cuánto alboroto por la marea oscura?
Please do not underestimate the threat the Black Tide poses. The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akama, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of Strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. The door's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of Strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
Y ese espadachín negro. ¿Los temibles enemigos del Sol también son criaturas de la marea oscura? Ese espadachín negro.
Lady Treby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of Strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Mister.
Si tú no sabes, mami, yo tampoco. Lo había olvidado por completo hasta que lo mencionaste. Tal vez aún no he tenido efecto. Ya estoy acostumbrado. Soy muy especial. Ahora que lo mencionas, creo que pasó lo mismo en el vórtice.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
El corazón anónimo, el erudito apareció en el soto y apagó la llama. Ok. Regresa a tu cámara de baño privada y concluye el día. Vamos. Y a ver qué nos espera para mañana. Oh, parece que ha estado bien. A ver qué dice Don Han. Don Han, ¿qué tienes que decir? ¿Cuánto tiempo sin verte? Final me contó lo que sucedió, ha pasado mucho tiempo. Te extrañé, mi querido amigo. Parece que te afectó bastante. ¿Qué hiciste mientras no estaba? Estuve organizando mi registro. Le pedí a Jaisen algunos materiales de investigación del Soto. Descubrí algo interesante. ¿Recuerdas que el cielo de Amphorius fue sellado por un titán? La presencia de Aquila, el titán del cielo, mantiene este mundo aislado del resto del mundo más allá del cielo. Parece que los ancestros de Jaizan eran los sacerdotes del cielo que adoraban a Aquila. Quizá ella pueda darnos más pistas para encontrar el camino de regreso al expreso astral. No pasó nada fuera de lo normal en la ciudad sagrada en estos días. Tampoco he tenido que hablar con nadie. Ha sido agradable pasar un tiempo a solas. Espera y verás, tu buena vida está por terminar. Después de lo ocurrido en el Soto, seguro que habrá disturbios en los próximos días. Deberíamos descansar por ahora. Te ves cansado, deberías dormir un poco antes de partir mañana. Ah, por cierto, escuché algunos rumores. Si vas a dar una vuelta, te sugiero evitar los baños calientes. Cambiando la perspectiva de Trivi. Hace algún tiempo en el Palacio Real de Mármol.
Trianne?
Triane.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
¿Cierto?
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Puede ser.
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher.
Ok.
They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
Vale.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind.
It's
It
so
feels
lonely.
like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
Hello, Juraco. How are you, buddy? Hope you had a good day. I know you said you were like your teeth were hurting because of the because they got pulled. Hope you feel much better. Yeah, I want your teeth back. Why did you went to the dentist? Did it have like it was just a matter of time, or did it break, or what happened?
It's time to head out with the west wind.
All right.
We should go here. Coming in with the ring comp. Oh, I see.
I heard it's the Kremnoan.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone injured over there?
What's going on?
This is
Come on, paint out. Wrong. What do you mean wrong?
What happened here?
Oh, crooked. Ah. I see. I was wondering, like, what did you mean by wrong? Not that you said that it's crooked. Makes more sense. So did they give you like anesthesia or anything for pain, or they were just like, no, we're just gonna take it off and good luck with that?
Watch out! Watch out for the
Numbing stuff, no sleeping. Also, you can't sleep by the pain.
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
Also, you're feeling the like the after what is it called? Like the after effect, right? Like the feeling that you don't have the heat anymore. You just feel like the air.
Excuse me, coming through. Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Interesting. Wonder what happened here.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Wonder what happened here.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
Okay. Where do I have to go? Oh, it's up the stairs. Okay.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
To all the bodies.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit. The culprit is Mightimos.
Oh, what did he do? That's weird.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Oh, they were just fighting?
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
While ago. ¿Por qué no tomas un baño para recargarte, amigo? Why don't you take a bath to recharge, buddy?
No, none of those sound right.
Do you want to drink something with me, friend? ¿Quieres tomar algo conmigo, amigo?
Forget it.
I see you're still alive, Xavier. Veo que sigues con vida, Salvador.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
By the way, Jiraco, if you're still here, I'm sorry if the text and some stuff are in Spanish. I use on story-driven games, I use my native language for them.
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, oh so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Poetry.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition.
Oh my god, they're gonna fight again.
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer. What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use
This is
boiling
so
water
absurd.
from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky in the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An Oryx stood as its formidable rival.
By the way, I moved the mic a little bit colder. Hope it sounds much better because I realized it sounded a little bit louder. Hope this is good. que digo que moví el micrófono un poquito para atrás porque me di cuenta que sonaba demasiado fuerte.
Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
These were those ones. Sounds kinda sus.
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What?
Where are those noises, bro?
Getting out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please, forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
You will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Is
I mean,
this
that's
the
true.
latest trend
He's
now?
not wearing
Getting
any
into
clothes.
the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this fast to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
Okay, okay. Let's go then.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Though we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, Would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
Am I gonna be forced to watch a mandatory bath scene? I hope not.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Okay.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
Bro, what did I just say? Fine, whatever.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Hold up. I'm just gonna hold this image for a while so it appears in the miniatures like that. So people actually see like this image and are like, oh my god, he's on that scene. Yeah, let's just reel in some people with this image for a little bit. Yes. Okay. Now, let's just move on. You better appear on the miniature.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
Yes, very interesting.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador...
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student.
You know what's funny? Despite being a bad scene, everybody's just wearing clothes. Just saying.
I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow. Lady Treeby, what's wrong? Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trianne? Wait, no. It's not Trianne this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is a danger.
Así que esto era lo que estaba pasando mientras nosotros estábamos peleando. Pero esto pasa después. Ya no sé.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
Oh, he can write. I will,
You
baby.
can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in...
And in...
And then...
and in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
What murder?
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
Kinda the same we saw.
I fought it in the trial.
A little bit
But even though I've been
like
fighting,
in the last stream.
improving, and
Te digo que es el
resolutely
mismo
getting
que vimos en la
stronger
misión
all
pasada.
this time,
Maybe es el mismo.
I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Yeah, whatever. I don't believe you.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
To answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial, as well as my old comrades, Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy,
Your old friends.
and Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma.
Okay.
Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
My Deimos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat, and they cut his legs off.
Jesus.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. My Deimos, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Deimos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet,
fractured by the flames.
My Deimos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
My Deimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
Wow. No tengo nada que decir, literalmente. Es cine. Cinema. Simples.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head.
No, me estoy muriendo, sí, se me está muriendo un poquito el internet. Ok. I don't know.
Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more peoples, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' peoples seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
Espérate.
Kratos! What's going on?
Mighty-Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Kratos, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Kratos. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Kratos, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Lo voy a matar.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Kratos did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Kratos. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Kratos.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
Pelea, pelea, pelea.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Midimos. I'm here to finish you, father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown, coronate yourself with an old king's blood, and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him.
Me gusta mucho la voz de
Grand
Miguel.
Craftsman, how have you been?
Tiene una voz demasiado grave. No me gusta. Siento que le queda bastante bien al personaje.
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions in song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? If I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Cambiando de perspectiva. Poco después en la habitación de Trivi.
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all, because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Qué tierna se ve, qué bonito. Qué bonito, qué bonito. Me gusta. Ok, sigamos.
Yanis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
No. Qué triste. Ni modo.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that's scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Interesante. Pero eso ya lo habíamos visto, creo.
Oh, the black tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the god of passages, yeah?
Ahora todo tiene sentido.
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama?
Qué bonito.
Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trevios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. Am I dreaming?
Estamos en un sueño.
I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama. Use the spindle to connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Oh, muñeca.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Trevi! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream or something that happened in the past? It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
Maybe.
Bad chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
All right. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then?
I don't know.
Was it just a coincidence? Or...
Curious.
Learning can change your destiny!
Hola, muñequita.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright! Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best!
Yay.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher!
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then... Trinan can do it! She's well behaved and would make a great teacher! Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
Okay, let's put the dolls into their places.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Okie dokie.
Music box?
A little
What's
baby, yes, it's a baby. A red-headed baby. Hello, Bachi.
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today?
Red-headed baby.
Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Any order?
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided Calamity's gate.
Giant! Yes, they did say giant. Sadly, they don't make their own longer.
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give.
Yeah, not giant there. Don't longer holds.
Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close, on the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts.
Scary.
What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued.
Oh no, yeah. I don't know what's happening.
Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Why? Are there dolls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the... Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trees. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
Miracle, Exert Radio. This light, Exert Radio. Yes, it was a memory.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
You have it, yeah, right? It looks so good. The white and the gold. You know what's funny? She also has like a boob tattoo or something like that.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about
Like the
Mama.
armpits. Yeah, looks pretty cool.
The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trianne. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul
No.
continues to
Goodbye,
slowly drift
but-
away from her body. There isn't much time left.
With the smoke, yeah, I instantly banned him. I was like, nah, get out. Get off my stream.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
Nasty
You have
butt.
a point,
Yeah.
Aggie, but
Nasty butt.
our decision has already been
Giving
made
you
on
free
that
viewers.
matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this.
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher.
Yeah, and if you didn't know, she is blind. But you might know now because of the eyes. Yeah, she is blind.
Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
Well, kinda. Not really. Kinda blind, but not really.
It's fine! Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
Yeah, it's kinda blind, but not really because she has like super enhanced vision, but she can see clearly.
In that case, thank you.
Oh yeah, and the redhead suffers from the typical anime trope of I look like a child, but I'm actually like a million years old. Kinda shit.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous.
Yep.
Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Meanwhile, someplace in Okama.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to
For your
reminisce.
outfit doing a scream. Yeah, look at this outfit. Like, look at the blues and like the starry symbol with like the galaxy texture and the mask, just to make him look even more like a teacher.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
It gets sparkly, yes, it does. Plus, it also has like little details.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun. And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack.
Piece of cloth.
It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Yours is the Titan of Reason.
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
So it's natural.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phainon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Are we back with Trini? Soon after, in the Abyss of Destiny.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove.
No, there are three of
Monster
them.
in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow.
Very important breakfast.
Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Oh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And
Breakfast
when
important.
we first met
Yes,
Aggie,
the most important
we
part
added
of the
that
day.
to the porridge we made
Having
for
breakfast.
her, and she really loved it.
You can go on with breakfast. What do you think? Walter Jr. was always like, we need breakfast, Jesse.
I see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it
Yes,
to
we
Trian.
need to cook
Trian knows how to
breakfast.
play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Mikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
I can finally play the game after like an hour and 2 or an hour and a half of cinematic. I can finally play the game. Which reminds me, I need to actually do.
Take a look. I'm feeling lucky.
Word.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion. Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Maybe, if you will, playing House
Well,
Sarah.
never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
Yeah, imagine playing a game and having to endure like an hour and a half of pure cinematics just to play like 1 battle or 2 battles of like 5 minutes each or less.
Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Oh dear. Okay, more puzzles. I think I need to switch day. Okay, we're daylight. We should reactivate the bridge.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Hi, Midday.
It appeared again.
What is this book?
Right here. I summon thee, Orynyx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. should read it first.
Mr. Winloom, after many years, Generalopolis has the pen of your... I don't know what that means. To receive the blessing of the gods. We spent 5 or 6 years trimming your branches and pulling the roots. Now this whole red tree is about to collapse and has lost their utility. It keep extending or splendor. Alright, this is just more lore about the tree.
This is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Treebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be... our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose.
Okay, here's something really funny about
Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
about Spanish, right? So on English, you notice that they're referring to the Titans and other stuff as them they, but on Spanish there's no such thing as a them they per se. They instead use female or male pronouns because that's just how the language is like made of. So they kinda spoil the gender of some characters who are mysterious or have no defined gender.
Reconciliation doesn't come easily from a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look.
Yes.
But Trian...
Spanish spoiling.
There's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all.
Oh no, why can she not hear us?
We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean?
Yes, where is the fight? I want to fight.
It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders... Is Oryx really putting us through a trial? Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx.
Okay, back to the night.
At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Oh,
Treeby,
I get stuck on the doll.
so cool. You are so
Bruh, I'm getting stuck on nothing.
Brienne.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Let's speak to the Titan. Let's see what they have to say.
What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
Not before in a cave.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets.
So basically we're just hunting for godly powers. Sounds fun.
Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
Thanatos.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila...
Thanatos, yeah, Thanatos.
Can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses
Oh, bad news, Final. I forgot Danahan doesn't have a voice for this version, unfortunately, due to the strike. Trivi has disappeared. The last people who saw was... Trivia desapareció. La última vez que la vieron juntas fue... ¿O es he no español? No, it's not that he's not español. He, like I'm using the English voiceovers and the Spanish text. But, the voice actor from Danhan, like, didn't record his line due to a problem with the, you know, the strike or whatever. So he and like several other characters doesn't have like a voice, unfortunately, for now. I mean, they might just re-record the lines later, but for now, that's all we have to work with. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, the main character and this character doesn't have voice, but the other one do. In the Abyss of Fate. Yeah, sad times. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but what can you do? They also have swapped a couple of voice actors before.
Orynyx!
Because of the strike too. They changed like 2 or 3 characters' voices. Because of the strikes.
Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
It was really for my VR avatar to have a voice. What voice were you? Are you gonna do the ENG voice? Or are you gonna do the Baman?
Treeby, we should leave this temple. There's other people in it. What? Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way.
New little boys.
Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us.
I don't think I seen you your VR chat avatar. I mean, I only seen like a screenshot of you as Aang with not your original character.
Treeby, Trainin, come check this out.
A piece of cloth.
What's this? Trian feels like it's so
Different
familiar.
outfits from time to time. Yeah, some of the Hayo outfits are really nice. Like especially the ones that have like a lot of... I think what really brings together at least some of the Hayo outfits is like the little things, like the small details, like rings or like patterns or like small things that just like sprinkle on it, on the general outfit, that really make them stand out. They look really pretty because they usually use like very like strong colors, at least on the hair and the eyes. Exactly, the little buttons. And they like really stand out because of, like I tell you, they use like really highly dense colors. Like for example, like this extremely red instead of a like human red hair, or like pink hair or like blue hair or whatever it's called, right? So it kind of stands out more, and you get like a better silhouette of the character. Oh no, it's the ninja guy. She did, yeah. She's about to do the sacrifice.
Treeby. See you tomorrow.
No, Trian.
Where am I?
Yeah, she's gone. Now there's only 2 redhead.
Gray, Snowy, and... Wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him.
Yes.
We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
The outfits, yeah.
Then Lady Trian...
Like, take a look at this. All of these outfits. Like, every single one of them is, like, very unique. Except these two. These two have, like, the same outfits. But that's more because of the lore reasons. But all of them have, like, different outfits. Like the little bunny. Give me the gold one. Yeah, this one. The one from the main character. It looks so good. It's very simple but very, very nice. Or you mean the other, the gold one, the Aglia? The one that's like white and golden. Yeah.
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
No MC. Oh, you mean the MC? Yeah. We have to go after that black swordman.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Yeah, the Dark Sword. Also look at this, like the stripes of the belts, the little chain man, the clock, like the little golden ticket, and the double like layer of like color, like with the golden and the black. Damn. Up, do you know where they are headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations.
Once I can play, I can show you my characters.
I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
I have quite a bit. I'm still missing some, mainly female characters, because I usually don't pull for women. But yeah, I have like a lot of male characters.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
I'll show you when I can actually play the game, not get stuck in a cutscene.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Not Oogle for boobies. I mean, look at this, even the NPC doesn't even have clothes.
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
Although no nips though, because censorship.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why when we split like we said before, Hyacinth and I can stay to regroup with the Reforce. You go to the city and tell Aglia your plan.
Trinan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only 2 titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Finan relates to the discoverment of Naxa.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss. So he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, What makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key.
I am the key. I knew it. Of course it has to be me. Really? Are you sure I can do it? I have a stellar on. Can we make it pass for a core flame? Nah, I'll say I knew it. It has to be me.
We need your other companion too.
My other companion?
Mem.
Oh, you need Mem?
You mean me?
I see. Fine, and that battlefield you mentioned. Is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past.
Yes, me and La Criatura.
That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside.
My Pokemon! Yes, my own
Then
Pokemon.
we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
My new Pokemon.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength.
Yes, very smart.
Can you do it, little one?
And I'll also translate whatever she's saying. I only have to throw that black-haired guy back to the past and what is the word? Entrap him there. See, really? I know, right? With the fragments of the memory, I can open a gate back to the past with no problem. Regarding the rest, the Pokemon it says his name. Yes, it's called Mem. Well, let's just say Colt and I can do anything as long as we're together. Oh yes, we can do anything.
Yeah.
Yes, can you feel the enthusiastic look of everybody? This is important. We can't let down anyone.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
She do be memeing.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually.
Yeah, so she can only say mem. But as we are progressing to the story, she's starting to speak English. So let's just hope she can start speaking English so I can stop translating whatever weird mumbling she's saying.
But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without.
At least she says me.
The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
How to make sure the plan works?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How can you guarantee my security?
I'll be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body
so fuck
if they
me,
wish
I
to
guess.
do you harm.
I'll follow any plan as long as it includes mem. I'm glad you're not angry with me.
We are grateful to you for your aid.
Fuck you,
And to
I
the
guess,
rest of you as well.
Yeah, I guess I
Now,
they don't care if I die.
Let us be off to begin the hunt. May Kethely sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
I think somebody's missing.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem.
Okay.
Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Hope the shirtless men show up. Vortice of creation, okay, ma. Ah, there's the
Farewell,
shirtless man.
my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
Yes, it's the shirtless man.
You and I, we are both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
Is that Joseph Jesser? It is.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Yeah, it is Joseph Jesser.
Is that why you're here?
Let's
to
go,
pray
yeah.
to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world
Look at
beyond
the
the
shirtless
mountain.
man of his like face. Yeah,
They're
he's
safe,
a very
but
cool
humdrum
character.
culture was like fetters around him.
He's a banner coming in like 20 days or so. He has his gameplay is basically he takes damage, but he actually is in fire. He's a quantum damage. No, imaginary damage, sorry. Which is like a yellow type damage. But the thing is that his gameplay is basically he requires a lot of HP, but he loses HP when he uses his skill, so the more HP he loses, the more damage he does. He's basically like a glass cannon, basically. I like the fire, yeah, the fire on the on the cape.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused to change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
Giants! Yes, there are giants in this town.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved.
I'll show
Indeed,
it when I
that
can play
is
this goddamn
undeniably
game.
also part of
And
their
not get stuck on
history.
cinematics.
But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker.
Yeah, I can't play the game. I'm stuck on like 2 hours of cinematic.
It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy.
You know what's the worst part? There's not a skip button in this game, so you can skip the story.
He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
Yeah, that's horrible. You gotta sit
You've made
through
up
it.
your mind, haven't you?
Even when you, for example, your game crashes or like, yeah, even if when you crash or like, lose progress or whatever happened, right? You can skip like part of the, some parts, not all of them. But you can skip right before the cinematic that you didn't finish happened. So for example, if the cinematic was like, what, 5 minutes? You can just like skip those 5 minutes. But if the cinematic was like an hour, you can skip that. You cannot. You have to like watch it again. Unfortunately so.
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world. And to shoulder Nikador's destiny.
Yeah, and this game has a lot of yapping. like a lot because they do a lot of like visual novel type storytelling. So you just stand here for like a couple minutes just keeping the dialogues.
So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
Not the bromance.
You have my word.
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death.
I am a fan of yapping in games. I guess writer make people pretty as well. Yeah, I mean they're like, oh, he's gonna yap for like 2 hours without interruption. I'm just gonna make the character pretty so they at least don't lose interest in. So they at least look at the pretty character for an hour or two.
If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
Pretty checker for an hour will be fine. Exactly. Exactly. As long as he looks good for an hour, I can still go.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Is it finally for me time to play? Okay, I can do other things, but I can sleep. I think I can show you the characters. Yes. They have a lot of pretty characters. They do like the weird side eye. Look at this. Yeah, like it. I had a lot of pretty characters, especially male. They see you, yeah, they see you. Gambler, gamble. I told you I have more male characters. I have a few female. Owie. Yeah, I have a few female characters. Not all of them. Not spelling mundo en bebes. Yeah, not bebes. Just a big anime woman. Also, my character is the main character. I run with the male one. I like the male one a little bit more than the female one. Although the female one looks pretty cool, and she's tall as hell. She's very big. Like this, almost the same height as the male character. And there's the demon. The demon child. You can actually change the element of the character. For example, here he is like reminiscence and ice, but he has like 3 different ones. You can actually like give a preview, like the first one, this one that has like a hat, and you change the weapon, and the build changes when you change elements with the character. Like, see, he now has a lance in this one. For example, in this also like changes. Yeah, he has like 4 now. He has a baseball bat in this one. You can change it according to like what you need. Like this is the latest one, the one with the demon. And like the this changes and the build changes too. And you have like other characters like this that are like I barely use them, but I still have them like in store and ready to go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They all look so pretty. And some are like different species, like this one that is like a fox, and this one is like a dragon. And normal human beings. I have like a couple. Like I have a lot of characters. But that's just because I've been playing this game for like a year or 2. Imagine being normal in this world, yeah, imagine being a normal human being. And you can be like a chicken wing boy, like him. There's also like evolution of certain characters. For example, this one, you've probably seen it before. Just this is like a normal companion, or one of my companions on the journey, but he has like a ratio. Oh, I do have ratio. Here it is. The pre-ratio. Yeah, but they have like special enhanced version. Like this, the same character, but this is like evolved with Pokemon type shit, you know? And I have all of these like 4-star. And this one that I never use it because he's the worst character in the game, or one of the worst characters in the game, along with the dragon one. Yeah, you know what's funny? That the black character is one of the worst game. Nothing against Hoyo, but that's kinda sus, you know. Anyway, this is the theme I'm rolling right now. This one because this is like the newest one. The one that's like... Imagine being black? Yeah, exactly. Like this one is like the newer one. This one because a lot of enemies have like fire resistance. I mean ice weakness. Running just gambler man because he's the best shielder in the game.
No way. A Kremnoan?
50 stars, yes.
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
And Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you
Gambler
in
loves
trapping the
tricky
flame
having.
reaver.
Yeah. But the gambler man is more of a shielder.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black road.
That you say tricky. I just remembered the line from his ultimate. So cool. Such a cool such a cool like voice line. When he just like snap his fingers, then they blow, and you see the tricky the tricky dollar. Prepare to lose. And then you see the tricky dollar. And Insel gets stuck in his throat, unable to go out. Moments later, the main spasm in her head falls while her spirit abandons his soul to go to the Thanatos lair. So he died.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
I can still. You must become king. Nicanor is with us.
Finally, I could use the combat after like 2 hours of.
Expand your thinking. Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering
Imagine
souls.
fighting.
All right, I'll call your bet.
Watch my moves closely. Delivering more.
Imagine fighting. Could not be me.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Where are you going? I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Toward tomorrow. Onward! Take a look.
Feeling lucky. We're almost there.
Okay. There's like an HP recharger, so that means a fight is coming.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate
Gambling.
immediately.
Gamba.
Don't stay behind.
Gamba core.
The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Please tell me I'm going to fight. I don't want to watch a cutscene. God damn it.
Finally.
Oh, no more leave it to your... We're back in the past.
Of the dead. Executioner.
Oh, I get that. I thought they were gonna do
You
the
sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed.
the boss time.
Watch your head.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Money. The money ball.
say you look tough, but who am I kidding? The door to a whole new world. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void. Take off together! Good! You've just got to expand your thinking, glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
Did you come here of your own volition? In the still waters
A
of
witch
oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Madam Herta.
I weep
Or
for the departed.
Herta. That is it called, because there's another character also called Herta, but she's just like a puppet. So she's the Herta.
Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Can't lose this one.
Huge news!
Sounds familiar.
Gamba.
All in.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection. Here I come, ready or not.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
The dice have been cast.
The money.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Take off together! Good! It's coming! Ready, set! Fighting the west wind, away we go! Curiosity. Endless riddles.
Yes.
But the answer
Give me my ult rotation.
is nothing but a void. Delivering warmth! All at once?
All will die. Return to the great dream.
Ult rotate, yes. Ult rotation.
Still
I
waters
mean
of
maxing.
oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Okay, he might be dead. Well, face
I
one at
weep
least.
for the departed.
Because he has two faces.
Get ready, Croft. Can't hold out much longer.
Justice reigns. It crushed.
Moon Knight.
I know what I'm doing.
At long last.
How embarrassing.
Shirtless man to the rescue.
You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door? Minion of the Black Tide, I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent
Knuckles.
today.
Exactly. Knuckles,
Long
shirtless
time no
man.
see.
Suffering is eternal.
I'd say you look tough, but who am I kidding?
Okay, now this is the special gimme boss fight thing I need to do with the shirtless man.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's
Knuckle
dew,
mechanic,
destined for oblivion.
The knuckle mechanic.
I weep for the departed.
dusk reigns, it too shall fall.
Take off together!
Can't lose this one.
Huge news! What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before. The door to a whole new world. Curiosity. There's a danger. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Never seen perfection before?
Such petty tricks.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Vanity leads to self-destruction. Let's send the dynasty to its end.
Don't know if this hold.
No dirty tricks, alright.
Hehe, he did not have it.
That was a good opener to the ceremony. We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
Is it coming? Light in the west wind. Let me go! Open sesame. What a crumb.
Free will, or was it fate?
They have 264, 300. Yeah, they basically have like another HP bar. Because this character has like a lot of defense. That's almost like 4k, I say. And I have the this light coming, the signature weapon, kind of like the divinate. Yeah, she also has that. So they don't have to divinate for her or her, but they'll do fine.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I didn't spend enough gas.
Rejoice. For I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed heroes.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
It's time to end this.
Nope. Mandatory loss. Scripted loss again. Probably.
Heed my call! I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs!
Well,
witness this. New god has come to Castrum Kremnos.
Well, not a scripted loss. Scripted win.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first?
Yes, go to bed.
Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose.
Jesus, so hateful.
Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
That teacher is very weird.
Professor Anaxa can be a bit unrestrained. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Orynyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Goodbye, shirtless man.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days.
Bye, Knuckles, yeah, exactly.
You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple.
No.
But that's where the good news ends.
No, Trian.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
We lost one of the little babies. We now have 2 babies now.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes, it's Krateros.
No, Joseph Joestar is dead. Only 2 babies, yeah.
Stop!
I guess that's where all the Joseph Joestar budget went in, huh? Just one version.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
Yeah, he does, right? He has like the old man hair, the bruise battles.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
Old man looks follow the man. Yeah, exactly. You can't run away from the old man look. Especially not when you're voiced by Joseph Joestar.
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Goodbye, Joseph Joestar. You will be missed. Rest in peace.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Not at all.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
The power doll, yeah. She got turned into a marketable plushie after that.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
So he's not dead, he's kinda like, I don't know, like a vegetable. Nope. That in itself, it's a miracle. When we find Cretero, he wasn't more like a corpse. Oh, he's not dead. Yeah, he probably is not dead.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
Good, I want more Joseph Joestar. I hope he's
Everyone,
alive.
please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
That's what it means to be a trailblazer.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
I want that fit. It looks so good. I see some cosplay of the male character to look so good. Like they genuinely look so good.
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes,
who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try?
Oh, so now you decided to speak English. Before you made me translate whatever you say. The owner does not take responsibility for whatever their pet is saying.
Mem special, mem.
I'm special. No, we all know. No, regarding our next. English words. Yeah, she speaks English whenever it suits her. Orynyx who project me into this war and give me this body. Perhaps Orynyx is not just a little titan, but instead he's like a petulant little child. Changing perspective to Knuckles. Meanwhile, in some place of the Palace of Marble. No, look, there's Joseph Joestar.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too,
Hey, Knuckles.
teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional.
Joseph Joestar.
She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze.
Hey, look, it's Atlas.
Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might.
Sorry, they gave him
and I
another
have
name.
merged with it.
I forget what it's called. But it's basically Atlas.
I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition. Mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No more kings.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, and concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because you're Joseph Joestar. You have the Joseph Joestar boys.
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans.
Or that.
It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Can I use him from the Oh yeah, I can put him in the team. Let's just pull her out.
Stay back.
Sorry, what was that? Look at him. Oh, what do you mean I can see the information? Crap. fine. I enjoy my 5 minutes of playing as him. What the hell is that? Like a cat. Anyway. Another one here. Another cat. Demon. Whatever the hell this is. Look, a giant! There's a giant. A giant! Yeah, wait, I think you can actually see like even giant. Like, what is it called? Big. Yay, the beginning. There's another one here. There's a lot of them here. Look how small he looks compared to the giant. All of the giants. Yippee, a giant. Another giant. Kneeling. There's giants everywhere. Where is the giant animal thingy? See? You can even ride one of these dinosaur looking ass. He's eating. You can ride one of these, but you have to like, I don't know if it is on this map or it's in the other one. But you can ride on one of these giant dinosaurs. Anyway. What was I doing? Yes, talking to the woman. Hi.
You're here, my Demos.
Yes, they eat.
It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance.
They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Deimos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
No kiss. Yeah. They're blonde
I
babies.
shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide.
He basically says, so you have like magnetic wrist and I don't, so.
I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Deimos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever.
That is...
You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Deimos?
I'm just saying, for being a bathroom, they have a lot of clothing. Except me, they.
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Bye, Glia. How can I say goodbye to myself? Funny. No, my piggy, goodbye. He got on the second floor. Oh, what do you mean you can watch Nas? Look, the giant is taking a bath. There's a giant taking a bath. I think I'm just missing this mission in other one, and then that will be all the mission from these versions. Twin giant, yes, taking a bath. Also the giant dinosaur is taking a bath. I can pass her. Ah, where am I? Hi, me. Midday.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting.
Hello, me.
I just want to let you know
yes,
that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
reflecting about the past, and keep moving forward. A challenge I also faced before. Although we never had the chance to speak together in more profoundly, after all we've seen together, you are also one of the allies of the Trailblazing Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I think he said something inspiring. I think he said something nice. I think he said something nonsensical. Well, how do you know me so well? I will say something nonsensical.
Are you gonna say something insane again, Trailblazer?
Yes, I will. Oh, what would we do without you? Smile if you don't know what to say.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Don't worry, we'll do what I can.
You have my gratitude.
Wait.
Yes?
Let's at least take a picture together to remember this moment.
Sure, let's do it.
Yay. A picture. I'll save it. Yes. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I'll never stop surprising myself. I'm glad you like it. Make sure you move forward without regretting anything. Yes, the silent person. I have to double the voices.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Knuckles full stop, yeah. Where is Triby? There she is.
Is Lady Trebios not—
Lord Mighty!
Oh, I think I skipped dialogue by mistake.
Hyacinth? So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
Okay, he's either too tall or she's too small.
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, they will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Now we have to watch the little girl POV.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know
Too
that the
tall.
path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Come on, wake up, PD. Another one of these. Now we're just missing Castories. Should be down here. It might take a while, so I'll just hit my way right there.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
Okay. Castories.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castoris.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
Thanatos?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably.
Pretty.
You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long.
Good work.
But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
With that dress, look at the butterflies. She kind of reminds me a lot of Ophelia, you know? With the Thanatos motif and the butterflies.
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that,
Yeah,
Lord
she
Mighty.
looks like Ophelia with
Death is not a game.
butterflies, and she also has a sight as a weapon.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castoris. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Yeah, look at her. Hold up. Look at her. Can I hide my character? Okay, she looks so pretty. I need to say goodbye to the Smith man. To the giant. Oh.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius!
What's going on?
I'll follow them a little bit. I'm just gonna say goodbye to the big guy.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring. but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I like that he
I
speaks
will
like
honor your
Yoda.
trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Okay. Let's just see what these childs are talking about.
We salute the Guardian of Amphorius.
We salute you.
Farewell, Savior of Kremnos.
It's been a while.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Oh, bro, can stop the bromance.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
No
I
kiss.
admit,
Yes, the bromance.
that took me by surprise.
The bromance is strong.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Like, even Hoyo is like pushing it. Like, where the hell is my character? Like, look at this. They know. They know. Like, oh yeah, let's put them together. I wonder if I have the other clone that is the Yuri one. If not, I can search it. Oh. Where's the thing is in here. Nope, not here. Archive, yes. Crap, I don't remember which one is it. Where is the Yuri cone? Yes, this one. The Yuri cone. They're like, oh, we already did a Yuricon, might as well make a Yaoi. A Yaoi one.
I think I see
Have a safe
more than
journey.
just the Kremnoans here.
Even the giants came to say goodbye.
You're now the Guardian of Amphorius, after all.
Safe journey. May triumph always be yours, King of Kremnos.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Hung mentioned that one to me.
I recommend that you steer clear from any situation that calls for naming things.
I suppose strife still fits you better. All right. It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance.
Just a moment when he said he always loved him.
Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Yes.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like a Goliath.
I was always fine, dude. Exactly.
But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
Oh?
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This
Our
triumph
enemy
brings no
was
delight.
heterosexuality.
Or does it signify closure? You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. And this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me.
Yes.
And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
Your last favorite gives me
The
exactly.
Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
Oh, come on now. Now he's just asking for it.
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the
That's a
final
date.
act.
Like, if you have time, come see me around.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Bye, Knuckles.
Oh, right.
Oh.
One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Oh. Yeah.
Well... who knows?
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for
they
now.
totally made up. Exactly.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you. What is it, Midamos? Why must we learn to fight? It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end. Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role, that of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. And now, I too am left with but one role. It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Oh, back in the past.
Midamos is back.
Back to the past.
Glory belongs to you. We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Welcome back.
We meet again, Your Highness.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Midamos, did you just come back from training?
It's
I'm
been
gonna
a while.
beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found some...
Oops.
The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood!
Mother, I am home.
Yes, King. Basically, they say Maybe must have become a god since he passed the test. Yes, king. Going back to my POV in that moment in Aukema.
We smell sunlight
Oh
and
no.
the wind of Akama.
Shoshan, the funeral.
This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Yes, the funeral.
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
Oh yeah, how about that? I forgot about that.
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
D is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Ma'am, time to work.
Then we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like
She
it
gave
a
her a
lot,
pin.
so I bought it.
I see. Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past. especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trianne.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Ionissopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline. And
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Okay.
You're here, Orynyx.
Your voice sound mature.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
You're still consumed by that fake oracle.
False prophecy, huh?
Or false prophecy.
So you still think that way?
Although Kefali has fallen, he will never guide the humans to kill their own kind. Stop it while you can, Trispios. Say that the oracle will only bring disaster. That disaster will shatter you.
But the black tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Don't get messed with the core flames. That way the destiny can still choose you.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect...
Oops, to protect them from the Black Sea.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanissopolis met her demise, the world-bearing titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
At least,
That
yes.
thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Okay, use the eye of Agamotto.
Here's a thumbs up for you!
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss. Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
No.
Not only that,
No more
it also
mazes.
serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose.
This time.
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
Can you speak ill about Mighty behind his back?
That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment. Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues.
My god, he lost for him so hard.
Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Bro, you literally stopped watching him like a minute ago. And he's already talking about him. Okay, what do I need to do? It's like one of those old gamies. There we go. Yay. I need to do it twice, I think.
Impressive.
Has unlocked.
You too have the makings of a high priest
Makes a
now.
new walking. He opens a secret door. Okay.
Getting that stone ball to the end point looks pretty
Do it
tough.
again?
My
Okay.
hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Oh shit, I think I fucked it up. Yep. Never mind.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Okay. Book. Are there any other books? Nope. Seems to be the one.
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others.
Okay.
To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
What is this? A rocket?
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
It's the ultimate animation.
It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the gate of infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters. And the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
Okay. What's this?
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
A ruby?
A red glass fragment?
I've seen this crystal before.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanisopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
Oh, chest.
One.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see.
Pretty simple,
Unfortunately, it's
just
a
a
secret
dress,
ritual,
but with the gold
and only I can
enhancement.
preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing Holy Maiden of Yanis! Well, little Holy Maiden.
Little.
But Why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
A baby.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the west wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true.
A baby.
If such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother. After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
But how? With Yanis's power?
The power can absorb power. The power can go through walls.
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Okay. Ooh. Nice.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
5 minutes. Give me a second. I'm going to the bathroom. Yep. And back.
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden. I can't move it. Time Titan? Is that you?
No, I do this one.
Just like this.
It's a replica to memories or an alteration of the space and time?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart. The passage is now cleared.
Okay, but how the hell do I go back there? Okay, we open this.
Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
Keep going.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Okay, let's listen to her past conversation.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Shh! Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death, but that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Maybe.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty. Just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so
Good
maybe
fit.
you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
No, mandatory fight.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis Vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Trebios was born.
Ooh, a chest.
1, 2... not enough for us to share.
Trebios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Make miracle. Out of the way, minion.
Open sesame.
Free will?
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Destined for oblivion.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Watch your head.
Eye for the west wind. Away we go!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Toward tomorrow! Onward!
Let's just purify this. I can walk. Hold up. I smell a enemy fight. Let's just change one character. Just to mix things up.
Feeling lucky.
Finally, the Yanis Vault is right ahead.
No, I missed the chest.
At long last.
Crispy as you came.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Step forward, and you will find yourself, and you will bury yourself the gods, and bury yourself the destiny that binds us all.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand. I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
Who will guide the war will see her soul shatter into a million pieces like a crystal that crashes onto the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Although you will carry the core flame, you will be far from divine glory. The walks are always bound to the earth. Even the sorrow of a simple mortal can put in danger your own existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Being a core flame seeker implies a long trip of constant losses. Even those that even the life has little value. Time erodes the heart. The trails will destroy the body, and the balance will, and the scales will measure the separation until the end comes closer. You who charge with 3 lives, are you really prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
So shall be. Defeat the gods. Restore the core flame. Take divine authority. Forge divine miracles. Go kill. Go cry. Kill mine. Kill my kind. Cry about our destiny. Teleport the spirit of the gods. Nurture the earth with divine essence. But remember, you must remember. Everyone will say goodbye to one. That person will be the only one who preserves the miracle, meaning one person will only survive to preserve the new age. That is the destiny.
I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother,
There
did you
she is.
see that?
Yes, her adult form.
I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity.
And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up!
Nope. It's reset time.
Move aside and get ready! The Holy Maiden?
Yes, that is me.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm here. Oh. Go for the little demon. Go big. He goes big. Yeah, sure.
Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I know, interesting, yes.
How's that possible?
The creature goes
Could
big.
the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis.
The Titan is on her side! Watch out! Impossible! The gods have long been consumed by madness!
It's coming! Fighting the west wind! Away we go!
I hit the mark.
Free will, or what destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Super big meanie!
Oh. I hit the mark.
Look how he goes big. Oh, they go big. The beginning.
More tomorrow! Onward!
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
The creature goes big.
Stream 4. Main path is likely well guarded. What do I do? Just as I thought. Inside!
Reinforce. Both blades.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them. At long last.
Military fight.
Creature of the holy city guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through.
Yes, yes.
But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now.
Yes.
Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
The logic in Amphoris doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's your
Well,
answer.
history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
No dirty tricks, all right.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
It's coming!
Oh my god. Go away, bot.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Gambling.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All of it.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, look at that juicy true damage.
Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion?
Like gambling, man. Yeah, same. With the beginning. In slow motion.
Destined for oblivion.
Well, watch your head.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream.
Yes, the chest is out right there.
I can't
It's
stay
inviting
here
me
much longer.
to open it.
It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet.
the question that has been puzzling you.
Yeah.
She's about to reveal the answer.
Oh, look at this pretty drawing. Looks so cool.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer.
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony.
You get star rolls wrong. Yeah, it's some like XP material in the Jades, or whatever it's called. I forgot the name.
If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind. Where flower.
Oops. I didn't mean to skip that. Oh well. You're saying that she shattered into a million pieces, and she become like a million trees in three ends. Now it says the core chase flame looking has just begun.
Lady Treby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopoulos' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
He's back again.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time.
And I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
The Full Metal Alchemist reference. Of course.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Don't call me little.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's
do,
scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
They almost look identical. Besides, maybe she's like a little bit more blonded. And that she doesn't have the dogs out. Look at this, she has the dogs out. Let them breathe.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the Council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
I'm back. At least I have a time to rest. Do you want to talk? How strange. Is Mem not without you? I'll let her rest. There has been very tiring days. Since she's not here, I'll ask you. Did you really plan to replace the heroes of the core flame? And did you accept the test of Oronix, the Titan of the Time? I'm still thinking about it. It was Mem's idea. Last we reach this point, probably we will be fated that the Trailblazers cannot escape. You must be very cautious and be careful. According to the experience of your predecessors, the test will not be easy. My has been getting big lately. Yeah, she has to wind out or she gets tired. Giant! Makes it longer. But what I'm worried about is, did you bind yourself even more with Amphorius? If you really assume divinity of that Titan, do you think you can renounce that after? Forget it. We'll take care of that when the time comes. Whatever happens, I'm with you. Oh, how sweet. But where were you before? I got arrested by two guys in uniform, and I missed the funeral ceremony of Trian. They said they were messenger of the elderly council, and they want to verify my identity. But I suspect they've been looking at us from a while now, and I hope that you and I we know. No, I'm sorry. And they waited that you and I we were separated to act. Your questions were very specific, like how did we get here? What are our relationship with the Chrysos hairs? They even asked what we did in the market. Lucky for me, those peons were not really smart. I managed to evade more of their question, so they probably leave us for now. Maybe this is a preview of the next version? Their way of acting is not very nice. Although think about it, Aglaia also acted very cautious with us at the beginning. Better not provoke any side until we know the whole truth. All we know is that some members of the council are not entirely happy with the Chrysos heir. Worst case scenario, we might see involved in some internal affairs in this secret city. This is the chapter I hate the most. We only had more time to analyze the clues about the dark wave, but for now, the climate is the only beautiful thing left. Let's take more pictures. Eh? What's happening? What happened, Danhan? Ah, memory card is full. March and the rest must be very worried.
And so, this long day passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we stumbling, will we have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers,
We did.
the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips.
We did. Don't worry, we have died before all that, so I'm sure we'll be fine. We could get some magic ass pool that will be like, oh, you weren't actually dead, you were just sleeping.
And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
And that is all from this version. Don't miss the next entry. You hear, buddy? Yes. What's happening? I want to talk with you. Missing all of that. Yeah, 5 hours. This is just a half. This is part 2. I also did the other one who unfortunately didn't save the bot because I have some issues with the his. Yeah, but in total it was like a 10-hour story. The previous one was also like 10 hours. It was like maybe even more. I think it was like 50 hours. So I split it in like two streams. You know, save bot. Yes, I do save bots, but I don't know what's happening. It says that they delete like after a week. And the previous one I recorded on like I think it was Saturday, but for some reason the bot like looked really bad, so I had to like delete it. So it was like chopping a lot of like it cut itself in like a little parts, and I was like, nah, this is not like very good. There were like some missing audio parts. Yeah, but I do save the bots, and I also upload them on like YouTube automatically. So although I know that YouTube apparently doesn't like bots, but they get like no traction. But anyway, I think that about do it with this stream for today. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Pretty good stream. I know there were like a couple people who didn't talk. That's okay. They're probably just AFK farming drops. I don't mind it. Yeah, good stream. So now I want to talk about it quickly. So I have like schedule, like I prepare a schedule like the Twitch itself. So in my schedule tomorrow is Smite 2. Although I've been debating because my idea from the streaming is to try to stream at least Thursday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Yeah, I got a schedule. So yeah, my idea is to try to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. At least those 3 days. The other rest are like up to debate. Mainly the weekend. The weekend is like I can stream or maybe I don't stream. Friday I am also considering streaming on Friday, although I'm not entirely sure. The idea is to try to like do one and one. One day yes, one day no. But I don't know. It really depends on how am I feeling. But the idea is to stream Smite 2 tomorrow, but maybe I'm thinking what we'll do now on Tuesday, since we already done with Honkai, and the Honkai content after this story is like not really worth a stream, so you usually take like 30 minutes a day to like do your dailies and all that. So it's really not worth it. So I'm thinking maybe I'll switch some of the days beginning next week. So probably I start like Tuesday on Smite 2, DVD on Wednesday, and Smite 1 on Thursday, but I still have a couple days left, so I'm thinking I might just fill those days with maybe another like
How naughty!
story-driven game. Ooh, how not? Did you hear? Did you hear the alert? I don't know. I kinda like make them, but I haven't like test them out. I know the follow and the rate one work, but I don't know about the rest. Here, oh, okay. That's good. That's good. So yeah, the idea is like that. To try to do at least Smite, Dead by Daylight, and Smite 2. Because if I don't like stream those games, I probably will not play them. So yeah, that will keep me at least somewhat obligated to play. So yeah, tomorrow I might do Smite 2 or Smite 1. I'm still debating, so I can maybe switch it up depending on how I feel, but I probably will be Smite 2. I feel like I haven't played Smite 2 in a little bit, at least not on stream. And then we will be Dead by Daylight next day, and then Smite on probably Friday or Saturday. And I just fill the rest of the days with with maybe another story-driven game. Like I have a couple that I haven't like even started, so it can be interesting, I think. Or we can just be like those 3 games and that's it. And obviously, when a new story of the Honkai Star Rail drops, I'll just get to it. For now, we still have no story until probably next month, maybe. So that's about it. Now, for the people that are here, do you guys want me to rate somebody specific? I want to finish all the streams at least with a rate. So do you guys want me to rate someone specifically, or do you guys want to like I can rate whatever? No one in your mind? Okay, I'll try to see if I found someone. Meanwhile, I'll just switch to the I did this in like 5 minutes, but I think it looks pretty cool, the stream ending. It has like a Spotify tracker. So the idea is like put it when the stream starts or the stream ends. It just look kind of like this.